Like it started. But just give me a few moments while I get all the tags and stuff sorted out on the YouTube side of things. Doop, 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 doop. Just adding a bunch of tags to the actual YouTubes. I figured out the name, one of the name of the cards that I use. I have a system that automatically like comes up with tags based on my title of the stream. Save that. That should be good to go. Bring this up. Okay, looks good. We're gonna continue grinding using the same deck that we had yesterday. I have played this game in my own time since yesterday, and friggin' let me check something. I have trimmed down the amount of cards. Twitch extension not in a match. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure that that was running. So I've trimmed down the amount of cards that I have in my deck. It went from 90 to 75, and just kind of getting an idea of what cards work best for me and all that stuff. I still have a few in here that are maybe a bit too much. I could probably remove this one of these, even though I kind of like those. But like by the time that they're useful, I'm already winning, if that makes sense. Or I'm in a position where I can't be removing something like that. But I mean, it's a really nice tricky card, especially with some of these. But yeah, we trimmed down the deck a fair bit. I removed the other colorless, and just now I have 4 spinning wheels. That's one of the main changes I've made since yesterday. Still only one of these, 2 of those, 1 case. I should do a case 1 eventually. Great Hinge has been really useful, honestly, surprisingly useful. And I got like a shit ton of land, just in general. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I played a few matches today. I had one that really was funny because the moment I started winning, the guy started time wasting and ended up taking 20 minutes to do a 2-minute fight. But you know, kind of sucks. Oops. But it's whatever. Oh, and I'm platinum now, too. So yeah, I played a bunch last night. We don't have enough to cast very much here. Discard a card. God damn it. One more turn I can put hatching plans down. Another turn I can do requisition rate and get my deck back up to like a lot of cards. Target opportunities library. Heist target. Snagged one of my cards. At least we're getting a lot of mana down. That's good. Equipment, okay. This will be extra useful. Okay, got a full hand again. Ooh, proliferation. Wait. Is he a poisoner? I bet he's a poisoner. Probably want this one. Actually, no, this is... No, that... Okay, wait. We want... We can get rid of this and this. Enters the battlefield at the beginning of each upkeep, has 2 or fewer cards in hand, deal 2 damage to him. Okay, so he's gonna mill my cards from my hand. Skipped a turn. As will attack. We're about to have 4 tokens on the board. They won't be very powerful, but something. Target discards a card. We'll just do this because it's a creature and we're about to get it back. What is this? Okay. Oh yeah, this isn't the one I thought it was. And we can't attack because he is blocking me, so... Every time I discard a card, that player loses 2 HP. That's not good. Those combat damage, you may draw a card. Great! He's doing pretty good. 2 or less. I mean, this is the only one. Probably the hatching plans, just to stay up to date.
To lose. I am almost sad to see you go.
Now this will start dealing damage to me, but that's fine. We got this. So we use this card to actually exile his card. And there's my Planeswalker. Whoops. Whenever you draw a card, second card each turn, artifact in addition to what he uses normally. That means I can kill him using that one spell. Start milling his cards. He's either going to sacrifice his creature or discard a card of some sort. There goes that creature. And we'll just do all attacks. Plenty of my guys have vigilance. There we go. Moving on up. Complete the daily, an extra 100 gold. 1400, so we might as well get a an enhanced pack. Go with the caverns because there's some pretty decent black cards in the caverns. Flying, if you gain 5 or more HP, create a 4/4 with flying and vigilance. Okay. It's plus 2/2 and gains lifelink. Okay. Here's the battlefield with 2 1/1 counters. Whenever a creature you control with a 1/1 counter on it dies, put a 1/1 counter on Explorer's Cache onto target creature. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. So it's a way for me to store those things. Discover 3. During each other player's untap step. Okay. I think I already had this one. Enters the battlefield, create 2 1/1 colorless gnome artifact creatures. Gain 3 life. Human Knight. Okay. Specifically a dinosaur. Oh. Attacks or blocks while you control a dinosaur. It gets 1/1. Okay. I mean, I'm not too impressed with any of this, except for that angel. That's pretty decent. I mean, that would fit perfectly. Well, not perfectly. It's kind of its own thing, but that would fit pretty well in the deck. Like, that on its own would be a lot of pressure on the enemy. But I don't want to. Guess it would be a good answer to flying units. There's enough mana to get a few things done. Yeah. Let's say have this. It's just useful in general to have. We won't be able to use it for a while though. Got a mulligan. Day 2, you may draw a card and lose life. Okay. I was going for a card advantage. He's probably fishing for a very specific card. Or synergy. Is he wasting my time? Is he a time waster? Do we got ourselves a good old-fashioned time waster here? That's not good.
Happy to help, but I'm taking. Don't overthink things.
If I can get him to discard a few cards as well, that may put me at a pretty decent advantage.
Haven't you ever heard of personal snakes?
He's a planeswalker
The best
user.
thing about zombies is their adoring obedience. Sorry for your loss.
He's milling himself. I think he's thinking that he'll be able to get ahead by just milling the both of us until I have nothing left and then just... That's a weird one.
The others can deal. Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today. One of
killed
your
her.
friends has to leave. think too much.
Whoops. Clicked outside the client. Okay, let's do this. So this is causing me to mill cards out of my hand. This is giving him the ability to get more cards, and I am slowly running out of different things. One, two, three, four, five. We can do the commie war. He's having a hard time choosing which card he wants to get rid of.
Let's never cross paths again.
Equipment, artifact. Enters the battlefield, draw unit of combat turn, equipped creature control gets XX until in hand. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Top card of your library, cast artifact and colorless spells from there. Okay. What's this do? Text. Chooses non-land in your graveyard, return that card to your hand. Okay. That's actually really stupidly good. I never really attacked with this. I've always used it for the other effect. The exiling just anything on the board kind of thing. He's top decking at the moment, but he can cast artifacts from the top of his deck, so it's bad news.
Address me as Queen of the Dead, please.
I can't do that.
Don't you just love the smell of death?
I was really looking forward to using that card. Obviously, we need to kill that character. It's not letting him have the chance to just start casting from the top of his deck.
I'm a survivor.
Okay, we're both top tech. At least I have some creatures and a fair amount of mana. I also have the ability to tap any my god.
A fight? And you think you can win? Sacrifices must be made.
This gets me mana, and this also gives me a defender. Eventually he's gonna land and won't be able to do anything. Hey Robert, how's it going? Yes, we will pay. Let's go with 3. We will also pay 3 again. What is your deck list? If you're over on Twitch, when you highlight over the screen on Twitch, it should give you the actual deck. I don't know if there's a Twitch extension or like a YouTube extension.
Wish you had a fraction of my power.
Let me see if I can get some, well, at least the Twitch page up. I won't say that my my deck is good, but I will say that it's been effective so far. Did he just kill one of my things? Yeah, he killed one of my things, right? Killed my dragon. It also allows you to highlight the cards on the stream itself and just have the little card pop up on stream as well. We're kind of both top decking here. This card allows me to destroy artifacts and buff up my own troops. It also allows me to destroy enchantments at the same time. And I am playing Historic, so I can use cards from pretty much the entirety of Magic as well. I gave up. Cool. Onward to rank 3, Platinum. Not too bad considering I was silver just yesterday. Now I've been just kind of altering this deck over time to see what kind of works for it and what doesn't. And yeah, over time it's getting alright. I do have too many cards in it still, but overall it's working out. So Requisition Raid is probably one of my favorite additions to this deck that I made recently. I also have a few small creatures like this one for adding additional mana whenever they come up. And really it's about grabbing as many sagas and putting down as many sagas as possible. Because the enemy eventually runs out of disenchantments and stuff like that. So, yeah. As I throw down more sagas, then I'll just have things happening every turn, regardless of how many cards I have. But, yeah, it's pretty good. Wandering Emperor's decent, although it doesn't come into play as much as I was expecting. Exile target tapped creature, you gain 2 life. How many lands? Way too many. 10 plains, 10 forest, 1 of each of the others, and then another 5 on top of that with the special lands. So 23, 28. Yeah, 28. It's about a 40% chance to draw, 35% chance to draw a land every turn to begin with. Expel the Interlopers is one of the cards that I want to get more copies of, but I just don't have the cards for it, like the wild cards for it. But yeah, just slowly building up the deck. And I'm keeping an eye out for cards that really screw me over as well, just to, you know, see what's interesting. I played this a bit yesterday, and I picked up a few cards just off of like noticing that those cards were good when they were used against me. It's pretty decent. I can't really cast anything that's on here, but I have 3 mana, so there's a pretty decent chance I'll get more mana or a card I can actually use. And of course, this can be used. Tricks the AI? Interesting. I never really played against the AI. Unless, I mean, we're playing against the AI right now and they just don't mention it. I've played a card game before that did that, where they threw in AI into the, like, casual and ranked because they didn't have enough players for the game. And they didn't say it to anyone. It's just, there's no, like, thing that says it's AI. That was a different game, though. That's fine. I mean, that's unfortunate, but because that was some of my mana, it's fine. Take a few hits. He continues summoning the way he is. Once I get 1 more white mana, I can do Expel. So I also have this. It allows me to draw on the screen. This card right here can kill quite a bit. This card right here can wipe the board for me. No, wait, that's not it. This card makes knights for me. This can wipe the board. This is a great enchantment for me. This one allows me to draw extra cards and debuff the enemy. This one allows me to bring back cards. And this one allows me to make a bunch of tokens. I'm also worried that he's getting so many creatures out before I have a lot of mana. It's a multicolored deck, yeah. It's mostly white and green, but there are some other ones, and I get the other ones by using colorless cards. Overall, I think it has a pretty good balance. Like, this card allows me to add 1 mana of any color at the cost of 1 mana, so... Oh, there goes another one of his kill cards.
There are 2 kinds of mages. Those who lose, and me.
Other permanence control. That's a tricky one. Let's hold off on... Yeah, let's hold off on that. I have enough HP, and what I may end up doing next is just doing Expel. So, I'm just gonna wait for him to use a few more of his things. I think I need, let's see here, 3, 5 mana. So I got 5 right here, but I need 1 more mana of any color in order to cast this. This gets cheaper based off of how many, how strong my units are on the board, by the way. Okay, that doubles the amount of damage I take. So yeah, we're gonna have to use Expel. Don't have anything to deal with that. Is this... Are any of these artifacts or enchantments? Nope. Okay, no attacks. In turn. With this character right here, I'll be able to use Expel, and we can always just say... With Expel, you can choose how much mana that you want to... or choose a number, and that'll kill everything that's above that number. I'm gonna take a few hits. This will be 10 damage. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. Well, it happens. I was close to wiping the board and then getting control of the board back, and then from there we would have been able to roll into some healing with some sagas, and yeah, it was a bit of an awkward situation due to just the sheer amount of like cards I couldn't use at the beginning. And flying has always been an issue with this deck. I have a hard time with flying. Get this out. This will act as a blocker once it's finished up. Did he have a counter spell? This card right here is a 1/1. It also adds 1 green mana whenever you tap it. No attacks. This mills cards for the both of us. Angel. Oh, that's not good. We'll block this because he's going to be coming back with this card right here. I was thinking of a different card. Whoops. Clicked outside of the thing. Okay, so as it stands right now, this will summon in some knights for me. This will mill the enemy's creatures in deck, and this will allow me to cast many, many sagas over and over. It's pretty useful. And that one especially is pretty useful. Target land card. Go with that one. Start suppressing him. So now he has to start discarding cards. Or kill his units. If I do this, he may block it, but I don't think he will. He did block it. Interesting. Well, let's kill the flyer. Seems like it's a mono white card deck. It also has a lot of cards. Either sacrifice a creature or discard a card. This character has vigilance. Oh, he's going for it. Okay. I'm going to be summoning in another knight next turn. Okay, that makes sense. Should have seen that coming. I'm torn between using this or this. I can't really use this. Spinning Wheel allows me to tap enemy cards on her turn. But it's mana intensive. It takes 5 mana to do that. Currently I have like 6 mana, so let's just get that out. Another flyer. I haven't gotten any actual things yet. Indestructible. Okay. And let's see, I'll throw this down. Angel, Angel, Spirit Cleric. Okay, none of that would count. No attacks. We're holding off because we wouldn't be able to kill anything, and honestly, we need to get that angel out of there. Ah, great. Got block a little bit of it. It's not good though. We can't use Tom Bombadil yet because we need the mana to tap his creatures. Now we have something that has reach. This actually has reach, if you can't tell. And essentially, this will be able to kill the things that are up in the air. Ah, fucked up. I missed my opportunity to tap it. Now everything's indestructible. No. Yep, there it goes. Okay, I'm dead. Well, shit. If I tap that and then block that, he would have only done 4 damage, and we would be in a slightly better position. But I don't think we would have won that either way. I just have a real hard time with flying units with this. Let's see here. Angels are a bit of a nightmare to deal with. So are bats and, you know, death flyers as well. Plus 7/7? Damn. Use flyers to the max. I mean, yeah, they are quite nice. Because they completely counter anyone who's, like, got land-based creatures. These last 2 matches had me getting killed before I could actually get anything, you know, set up. Fleur Fox has flying as long as I have an enchantment or artifact. It's not the worst in the world because every one of these is considered either an artifact or an enchantment. Yeah, each saga is considered an enchantment. So as long as I have a saga out, the fox is flying. It's only 2/2 though, but yeah, let's throw 1 of those in. See how that does. Back up to 75. Oh, look at that. It's already here. Decent mana. We also have an exile and a another way to get more mana. Plus the Flutter Fox. We'll try to get this out first. This will give me some mana of every color. And after that, maybe the history here, depending on what they do. Non-creature spells cost 1 more to cast. Ah, yeah. Did increase the cost of that. I'm very much based on, like, getting a lot of mana out quickly, though. Oh no, she has first strike. Never mind. No blocks. no attacks. Enchantment. Creatures can't attack unless their controller pays 2 for each attacker. Okay, no blocks. I'm gonna grab some more land. All right. Well, this isn't good. That completely counters, like, massing and attacking. Discard a card. Throw the discarded card up. Mana value 4 or more. They're all 3 and under. If I attack, he's going to be able to kill that one thing, so no attacks. That one's 4 or more. Oh, he gave up. Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting that. He had pretty good stuff going on there. I guess a lot of his whole thing was based around getting that one thing that I just killed. I didn't even really read it. I just saw that was 4 or more, so I just wanted to get off the field. Yeah, these sagas actually have pretty good flexibility in terms of what they can do. Like that one that I just used that exiled that creature also like searches my library for like stuff in the graveyard. And well, this isn't as bad of a search as it looks, because I could throw this down, have 2 mana and do nothing. But I mean, all I need is 1 more mana and I should be able to start throwing this down, doing pretty much anything I want. So I'm gonna prioritize having more cards over being able to do stuff at the beginning. Damn, that was quick. Alright, what's this do? It's tapped. Adds an additional 1 mana of chosen color. Blue. Okay. That's pretty useful. Don't plan on attacking with that character. That's an enchantment, okay. Add activate only if you control a creature with 4 or more power. Okay. That is a creature. Oh, great. Let's get this out. This will give me a couple of lands, and it actually becomes a pretty powerful monster at the end of it. Nope, no attacks. This will keep him from attacking directly for a little bit once this is done. The deck is versatile? Yes. What is that? An enchantment. Enters the battlefield to add 1 mana. I see, this will become add 1 mana of any color. Okay. That's gotta go. This is exile terminate 3 or greater. Okay. There's 2 methods I could go about doing this. We're gonna do this first. And we will target his enchantment and myself. this itself. This will destroy his enchantment and buff up this card right here. Okay, he no longer has that. Might as well get this out. We'll attack with this. It doesn't have vigilance, but he may sacrifice one of his smaller units for this. Because he's used up these guys over here. Nope, it just took the hit, which makes sense. Draw 3. Oof. That thing needs to die. Okay, so this can be used to kill that. Does he have a counter for that? He has no mana. Okay. He's reading it. A lot of the sagas I use, no one's ever seen before. No reason to really attack. Yeah, no real reason to attack. Because he's just gonna block it using this and maybe one of these. Got more of those. There is a card that I can use to make this work a little bit better. Hey, thanks, buddy. I gotta use this again. Let's do this first, though. This will put a wall up. It's a 0/4. And it will be somewhat useful. If you don't know, Proliferate works on sagas as well. Why am I not attacking with this? Ah, shit. Let me guess, this gets HP or like strength based off of how many of those they sacrifice. There's a certain card that I can get here that would screw him over real bad. Oh, while we're waiting. This card can get me some more cards. This card can actually get me a pretty powerful unit on the field. There's a land. And this card could shuffle everything back into my deck from my graveyard. Turns to my hand. Right. I think he killed my enchantment too. At this point, it'd be surprising if he didn't start attacking me. Okay. Was he got a counter? He has no mana, so it shouldn't be stopping him. Or stopping me. I can use the spinning wheel to tap his creatures. There's just not that many creatures on the board that are really threatening. They're just like small attacks. Only one flyer really that I would want to tap. Let's let it cook. I'm hoping that this goes through. I might as well put it down just to block. No attacks. Snow. That's not a good sign. Colorless spell, permanent, you control triggers abilities at additional time. No blocks. Went with a defender, which is surprising. We're waiting for a certain card. There's a pretty decent chance that we'll get it. Seriously weird that he... Oh, he does have mana. Yeah, he does have mana, so... Still, it's weird that he's being given the option to do something when I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything he can do. Okay. Put a mana down. We're gonna proliferate. This will boost the damage of this character and also move these up. I should get 2 more cards here. We got the raid. Boop, bop, boop. We have enough. Oh, cancel. We want to put this down first. He has no enchantments. Then do we have enough to do this? No. We're gonna avoid that and just do this. Artifact. Wait. These are all enchantments? Oh, god. Cancel. Click outside the game for some reason. Go back in. Enchantment. 1/1s. Kill our own enchantment. That will give us 3 cards. We do this. That will give us boosts on our cards. Still didn't get the card I was looking for, but this is really useful. I have reach on this. Gold token. That's an artifact, so you'll continue flying. And let's see here. Well, I guess we'll start him milling. This will have him destroy creatures, most likely those tokens. At least this way he can't use those tokens to block my attacks. And we'll do this so we can throw down another land. Okay. And how many cards do we have in our graveyard? Not that many. So we'll do this. We've already tapped the wheel, so might as well get the next wheel down. Get as much mana onto the ground as possible, and using that mana I can start tapping his creatures before they block and stuff. Hey, he's actually sacrificing it. That was the only unit I was really afraid of. So we got 5 cards in the graveyard. None of them are creatures. What is this? Oh, so much text on those. What are these? Whenever you cast a colorless... Nah, I lost it. Copy, colorless spell. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, copy it. He didn't kill... Oh, I think he did kill the token. Okay. This allows me to copy a bunch of characters. There we go. We should save our mana. Next. Yeah, that's pretty much it, honestly. We're tapping his defender, so that if he wants to block this, he needs to use his actual units. And I think he's starting to realize that he's screwed, so he's just letting the timer run out. Just making the game last as long as possible. Which, I hate that kind of behavior. Honestly. So, I'm not super familiar with this guy's cards. But from what I can tell, it's all based off of triggering his effects as many times as possible. Hence why he has all of these. Basically, they copy whatever effects are played over and over again. By tapping this card, I'll be able to kill one of these, or one or maybe multiple of those, and that will keep him from actually being able to make use of a lot of that stuff. Now, if he gets a lucky draw, I could win. I could lose this, if I'm being completely honest. So yeah, that's what we got going on. This card right here, is actually a card that is its attack power is based off of how many lands I own. So that's the reason why it's so good. It also has reach, which is super nice. This card right here, I just added to the deck, and it has flying as long as I have an artifact or one of those sagas or enchantments out. And honestly, with everything else I got... Oh, he gave up. Everything else I got going on in the deck, it's easy to buff up my units. And that one card, that Black Saga that I had, made him get rid of all of his defender tokens, the useless tokens that he had, which was super nice. It's a good deck. I like it. This time a couple of days ago wasn't nearly as good. It used to be like 95 cards. A lot of the cards I get, and it's like, I never really use this. I forget, never really use this. Stuff like that. I would need one more mana. I'm going to take this because it has a spinning wheel, hatching plans, and requisition rate. But I absolutely need one more mana. This adds mana of any type, or if I spend an extra mana, it adds a mana of whatever color we want. Or like, it adds a colorless mana, rather. Once I get this down and this, we should be good to go. Start throwing out knights. What's this do? Legendary spell. That spell cannot be countered. Ooh. That's not good. only to cast legendaries. I would love to get another one of those full board wipe things. You draw a card and you lose whenever it deals combat damage to a player. Great. Copy and paste the latest deck list and send me the link. I'm not sure how to do that. I could poke around my system to see if I can find a way to do that, but this guy's using old cards. That's a copy of an equipped creature, except the token isn't legendary. The token gains haste. That's not good. If he equips this, yeah, that's not good. The good news is... Okay. Good news is I have a way to counter it. Beginning of combat. Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I have enough time to use hatching plans and then the requisition raid, or if I only have enough time to kill this. The deck list is working, right? Yeah. Is letting that cook. Here it is. This, maybe this would work. Try. Let me know if you could see the deck list on this right here. That's the website I use to allow you to hover over my cards. It also shows the deck list on Twitch. Okay. I just don't have enough mana currently to do this. But next turn I'll be able to destroy that equipment and this. Get better on mana in general, because that will likely withdraw a land from me. My win rate is apparently 62%. What? That's crazy. Creature, demigod, okay. I've seen this before. Put this down. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's an enchantment creature. Might as well kill her... the thing. I kind of regret that. I could have really used those cards. Yeah, no problem. It is a weird-ass deck. Oh, you're a ring bearer now. He's 3 mana. So that's 3 mana. I would need a very specific card in order to counter that. It's a white Saga that I know. It looks a lot like this one, honestly. So we'll block him for a few turns, though. He cannot be blocked by creatures with greater power. Okay. 1 block. We're not looking to block him with greater power. We're probably going to try to kill him just outright. Take one of those. Make one of these, a 3/3. That will be enough to kill him if he decides to attack again. He has himself a knight, just like my knight. Just different portrait. I think he's realized what my focus is. That is a 3 cost bird. Down to 10 HP. If that bird sticks around, I'm gonna have some problems though. I don't know if hexproof applies to the way I get rid of cards. Enchantment. That's a really nice enchantment. Expensive. But like at the beginning of your end step, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. That'd be like a super good add to my deck. We're gonna get rid of one of our weaker characters. Thought so. Discard a card. 2. Yeah, sure. Get rid of them. Throw them out. There we go. Sacrifice a creature. Search your library for a creature or land card. Decline. Once this finishes up its whole thing, I'll have an answer to the bird. And I should not attack, even though that was temporarily buffed. I'll get another defender, kind of, in a turn. I'll get a boost to all my cards, and I'll get this in 3 turns. Or 2 more turns. And as you can see, his monsters actually have a fair amount of attack across the board. If I set it up to like put a 1, only one of his creatures, like using the expel, you know, thing, I would be able to kill pretty much everything he has. Sucks that that's an enchantment. And that's growing every turn, so expel just the spell that I have would be pretty damn useful in this situation. His hand size is unlimited? Interesting. Is that a thing here? This ability also triggers if he's in exile. That might be a situation. That might be a problem. Is he just letting the timer cook? Is he like one of those guys? Is he one of those guys? Let's hear 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really close to being able to use this card, which its first step actually exiles a enemy. I'll probably exile his ring bearer, honestly. I don't think I've won this, by the way. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Oh, he didn't attack. Yeah, that's 1 down. You willing to take the damage or not? I kind of made a mistake there. This bird can block this guy with no issues. Now, the interesting thing about this particular card is its last step makes it into a creature, and every time that creature actually attacks, if I understand this correctly, a creature in my graveyard can be brought back to the to the forefront here. But I really just use this card to, like, overall, I just use this card to exile enemy units. There's a few cards in my deck that allow me to reuse sagas just over and over again. I'm pretty low on HP. You block 2 of them. This guy dying. Oh, I thought it was the other one. This guy blocking or attacking will create a spirit token. There's another one that looks a little bit like this that draws a card whenever they die. I think that's a 1/3. It's not using much of his mana. Let's see here. They gave up. Well, ever since I added that Flutterfox, I've gotten 100% win ratio. Even though it's not always on the field or being used. So, you know, it's a good sign anyway. This is a pretty decent sign. XP the next level 1000 or 200. Okay, 3 mana. It's all green though. I'll go for it because it's if I have 3 green, there's a pretty decent chance I'll get a white or a colorless next. And all of this is pretty easy to cast. That's a big deck. We won't be milling that, that's for sure. Got Tom, that's good. Now we need to get all the colors. Blue, black, and red are a little bit harder for me to get, but I mean, I got artifacts for that. Random lands. Druid class, okay. According to my little, like, additional thing, I have a 39% chance to get a land. No, he's got colorless. God damn it. No attacks. Discard a card. We will get rid of one of these. I already have another one. So this card will allow me to destroy his both of these. Actually, it'll allow me to destroy both of these. I just need just any other color. No attacks. He has lethal on these guys. I'm having a hard time. Just one white mana would give me just so far. My god. At least we'll have defenders. Well, there's a flying unit. Buffing it up, okay. Alright, I can work with this. Still one more turn before I can actually do anything. But it's better than nothing. You get this out. Probably do another one of these. Probably my best bet is to use this though. Yeah, definitely my best bet is to use that. He's getting a whole bunch of those. The horn is real nice. I'll kill both of those. No attacks. Problem is he basically has lethal on me already. He has 8 of these, which will take me multiple turns to kill. So I'll need some way to block that. Okay, let's see here. Mana value 4 or more. Yeah, that one. This will give me some more tokens. No attacks because he can kill my shit. And if I start proliferating, that'll cause him some problems. Oh, this again. Thank God, mana. We will do one of these. Okay, grab some mana. Seven. No attacks, not quite yet. I could start doing the history of Benalia. Those will give me 4 nights altogether, and at the end of the thing... Oh, that doesn't look good for me. At the end of the thing, friggin... That will, you know... Ah, frick. At least this double draw will still go through. Kill that real quick. Another one of those. Okay. Let's do this. It decreases attack across the board. No attacks. Just keep him from, like, just straight up rushing me down here. Haven't gotten any of my spinning wheels yet. Oh, God. So I did that when I did. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta block one of those. I didn't see that one. Gonna get this out. It's not the best idea. No attackers. He's got lethal. Like, he's got lethal 1000%. I think he's just screwing around at this point. But, I mean, that could be the end of him if he continues screwing around. Oh, there he goes. What needed to happen there was I needed to kill that horn faster. I had to kill that horn way faster. I could do this. Got the expel immediately, and that's good. Might be able to do that one as well. Yeah, sure. Not very much mana, but I can make it work. Creatures. Dealing with a dinosaur deck. One more mana, I'll be able to throw this down, probably this down. Enters the battlefield, choose one. Artifact, if you do 1/1. Oh, that just ended, okay. Which mana is that? Okay. 4 or more, okay. Let's see if he just starts stacking up a shit ton of units on the battlefield, because honestly, we got the spell for it. And we have the potential card draw here. For a creature card with menu. Okay. There we go. Discover 5. Okay. Mirror image. Okay, he's doing it again. Alright, well, I think now is a good time to do this. Otherwise, I would have died. I did it again, that son of a bitch. Alright, well, this is a 4. So we'll just do this. And, human artificer. We'll hold off on that. Just trying to keep him at bay at this point. I can't believe he has so many fucking cards still in his hand. Pain in the ass. Jesus. The good news is he's milling the shit out of his deck. Alright, we need to do something here. He has lethal. This is pretty much over. Yeah, that's pretty much over. Wow. Never fought a Discover deck like that before. I would have had to, like, multiple times use the Exile thing. I still don't have any rares, so kind of stuck with what we got right now. This guy's a few levels above me. Okay, there's a decent listing of magic here. Spells I have are a bit expensive, though. Start with this. Draws 2 cards in 2 turns. Hasn't placed anything down yet. Start dealing a little bit of damage. We want this to survive until the next turn. Hexproof Death Touch. It's gonna be a pain. There's a vampire. Let's go for the mana. It does have Death Touch, so he could use it to block. He did. It wasn't indestructible, so that's fine with me. It was just a token I sacrificed. I was really just after the 2 card draw there. It's not good. Okay. Oh, fucking nice. Oops. Okay, well, throw this down. Overwhelm them with numbers. Meant to get that green Saga back so I can do another 2 card draw. He did have some way of doing that. There's a lot of cards, too. It's hexproof. Yeah. Has he got some way to counter this? Okay. No attacks. He's about to be charged by 2 sets of knights that are both buffed to hell. That's an enchantment, right? Yeah. Well, I got lethal on the board at least. Unless it can somehow block it. Nope, okay. That's a pretty decent one. This platinum is way more grindy than the previous ones because you only go up by one every time. You get random cards every so often, so it's not so bad. We're looking to get to Mythic, which, you know, we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. I can make use of this. We can get this out. We already have 3 mana. That's 4, that's 5. That's nice. There's a rushing mana now. Reach as well. Interesting. Heist my library. Discard a card, then heist a top opponent's library. Well, I guess we'll see what he took in a few moments. Would he even be able to use it? I'm a green-white caster. Focus on getting more mana out. So we have equivalent amounts of mana as him. He's got a tricksy deck, doesn't he? Discards a card. Okay. Oh, he got my requisition rate. What son of a bitch. He didn't quite do it right, though. He could have killed my artifact as well. That's fine. The last step of this was extra HP. Third step of this will become a monster that should be able to keep these guys at bay. Discard a card, get rid of one of these lands. Grab the land back. Throw this land down. What do we got? This is an artifact. That is an enchantment. I guess that's not an artifact? What? Enchantment. Oh. Enchantment. Okay. Well, shit, that's confusing. We'll go with this. Get another one down. Get this so we have a flyer eventually. And next turn this will become a defender, so I can defend against that harpy. Okay, now I have something to block that. We could just kill these guys as a way to get rid of them. Oh, you got rid of the commie raid. Ah, shit. Now also knows what's in my hand. Does he have a counter for this? He only has 1 mana. Okay, that's done. We will destroy the enchantment. That artifact, I don't have enough for that. Okay. Yes, I'm sure I want to destroy that, and I'll target myself, and there we go. Everyone's buffed up. No attacks. We'll eventually, if we get lucky, we'll get the proliferation thing, then we'll be able to use that to buff these guys up even more. Although proliferation isn't a main focus on this deck. I just have a land that does that. A single land, unfortunately. We gain control of each of our permanents. This is a counter to anyone who's trying to steal your stuff. So if they steal your cards, if someone steals your cards, that's one way of going about getting rid of it. You know, the stolen units. Or like getting those units back, rather. This guy have any... Okay. You can't block them all. Looks like he's trying to kill a knight. Okay. Stop the tree. We may be able to survive 1 or 2 more turns. If he puts down a big monster, I do have a counter for that. I also have the ability to debuff his creatures. Got rid of that. That's not surprising. All right, discard a card. I guess I'll get rid of this. Yeah. Sorcery, wolf. It sucks that such a cheap, you know, character. Okay. And we won't attack with the other one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start using the spinning wheel to disable this flyer. Unless he puts down a creature every turn, he's going to eventually run out. Fuck. Sacrificed itself. Okay, finally got rid of that first piece of equipment he put down. 1, 2... Actually, just 3, 4 different types of mana. Okay. He didn't gain any HP. Oh. This debuffs our boys whenever that character goes out. Let's tap this real quick before we forget. So he got 3 HP, he can kill my knight. Ooh. Sacrifice a creature? No. Now this will start having him discard cards or kill creatures. And he discarded. Can't stop them both. I gave up. Cool. It was a kind of a close one, honestly. His flying units really gave me a lot of problems. But between the spinning wheel and that Saga that gave me the land-based attack defense, it came together, honestly. And make this... We can make this work. We just need 1 more mana. That's not 1 more mana. 39% chance to get a mana. There we go. Direct damage? Yep. Good news is that's likely going to mean that he doesn't have very much in the way of taking care of enchantments. But this will likely get killed immediately. I'm going to decline that. And we are going to, what is this? Artifact? Elemental? We'll hold off on attacking, even though it's probably in my best interest. It was in my best interest. Okay, I'm getting good on land. That thing is getting strong. I'm not used to decks like this. 1 damage, okay. Value 3 or more. He gave up. I just started dropping frames. Like crazy. Enters the battlefield, surveil. Okay, so it's just both of those. It's unfortunate that his entire deck was based off around that. I'm assuming his entire deck was based around that card that just got killed. Okay, I just lost a few frames. Honestly, I'm not seeing anything that I want to change with this deck at the moment. Okay, interesting. It's kind of a difficult hand, but I think we can make it work. We get the hatchling plans down. If we get any more mana, we should be able to put something else down as well. We should have a 40% chance to get mana. It's a decent card. Just like really nice toxic, right? Oh, that's bad news for me. That's really bad news. If he's a proliferation deck, that's really bad news. Oh, another toxic. I need something here. Oh, God. Well, we gotta block this. Alright, this gives me a few things. Go ahead and get this down. So if this counter gets to 10, I die. Alright. Kill the one with 3. Okay. Good news. Closer. This down. We should have 2 white now. does. Or greater, I'm really screwed. Let's see. Yeah, we have 7. And we can only block 1. It's got lethal. This only applies to one of my characters. Is that double strike? No, just first strike. Well, that's unfortunate. I was really close to being able to wipe the board and then just start really summoning in a bunch of stuff. Those mana issues. I should have mulliganed that first hand. I do like the statistic tracking on this thing, on this this thing I got going on, the website that I linked earlier. This is a really good hand, by the way. It's perfect for mana. It has some defenses. Basic commands. Let's see. Is a colorless user. He uses a lot of artifacts. That Power Stone is something I should probably use, add to my whole situation. Do you think about killing that? Okay, when this finishes, it becomes a flying unit that gives some pretty good buffs depending on how much mana I have. He's used up all of his artifacts. I don't know what he's planning. He may not have just gotten the creature cards that he needs. We're up to 4 types of mana with Forest and the Spinning Wheel. Not sure exactly which one of these is like the most threatening one. Could creature has flying. Draw a card and discard a card. And we can take care of one of them. Do the equipped creature as flying, just so he can't counter my flying units. He may be considering conceding. Keeping my spinning wheel active so that if something were to come up, I'll use the spinning wheel and tap whatever he puts down. It's turn to scry. That's not good. That seems good. Yeah, add mana. Okay. I should make a deck like that, by the way. That looks like a pretty interesting deck. The colorless one. Okay, he gave up. I think he saw that I had lethal. And since I took out his only thing that he had to counter flying units with, yeah, he was pretty screwed. Surgipe. Oh, what a name. I can work with this. It's mostly just going to be putting down mana at the beginning, though, so if they have a rush deck, I'm pretty screwed. I don't have any... I can take out any artifacts and enchantments that they put down. That's good. This will help out as well. That's going to be super useful if I get the mana or a monster out like that. What this is it allows me to draw cards whenever I put down creatures. I believe that also includes creatures spawned from sagas. That's not good. That's not good. Whenever the player casts a non-creature spell, this does damage equal to the number of non-creature spells they've cast this turn. Okay. So cast lots of spells is what I'm hearing. There's nothing here that's expensive yet. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. This can kill that lizard. I'm not sure what the cycling ability is. Ooh. Beginning of your turn. Ah. Oh no. I don't have enough mana to start using this either. At least he's stacking up that lizard, so I could theoretically start hitting it with a wheel. Problem is if I use any of these spells, I'll die this next round. I have 3 types of mana, 4 types actually. One more type and I should be able to use the Kami War, and that should get me back into a decent position. Till then I can tap his the strongest creature. Is he just cooking the timer here? Probably just has lethal already, I just don't realize it. Hex-proofed him. Does this count as a hex? Damn it. Maybe 1 or 2 more turns I would have had him. Yeah, I had nothing but mana that last time. At least on the initial parts. I can work with this. Get the planes down, get the gateway down, get this down, maybe this. Oh, great. This isn't going to be nothing but player attack cards. He's got a counter? I feel like he's got a counter. Okay. Surprising he hasn't done all that much yet. I feel like it's nothing but, like, direct attack spells, by the way. Okay. Start getting some knights out. No artifacts. Oh, that's not good. He's probably just waiting for mana.
To make this quick,
That might have been a
I'm
waste.
bored already. Let me pick your brain for a minute.
We only need 2 to attack you and 1 to attack you.
It's not abandonment, it's survival.
This guy's definitely on the back foot because of his mana draw. Okay, cool. So we got a victory. And at least he didn't cook the timer like for 15 minutes in order to, you know, get that another card. Okay. 2 more wins, I'll get 25 gold. Oh god, the rewards are going so far down. I haven't really had any matches today that were like super like let me throw out everything I've got. It's just been people either playing like giving up when they think they've lost, which is nice, or like them just killing me outright. Should allow me to start getting knights out. Oh, that is a bunch of different freaking mana types immediately. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5! I have all 5. Also, I have the case. I'm gonna Doom enters with a Doom counter whenever you cast a spell of mana equal to the number of Doom. Does that much damage to the enemy? Do have Vigilance, so I don't have to worry about like attacking and having no defenders. That's less good. We'll have enough land for the case once I do this and get all that land down. What, are you gonna block? No blocks. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this card out of my deck. Whenever I use it, it's just not that useful, honestly. It just mills the deck a little bit. Milling doesn't really work until you have like a ton of... These enchantments? You gonna block them? Because you have to. You definitely have to. Okay, case has been solved. I can cast from the top of my deck now. Upper deck casting. That also means that I get to cast a lot more than you would expect. Get rid of you, get rid of you. No attacks. We set a lot of things in motion on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, any target. He decided to hit that. Weird. Instead of me. Not attacking. Okay, he gave up. I mean, in a few moments, I would have had like 8 or 9. No, probably 6 or 7 sagas on the board, and I would have been like stacking up lands at an incredible rate. Boop. Boop. Okay. Platinum 3. So at the end, in a few days, when the season ends, I'll get 3 packs, 1,000 gold, 2 card styles. If I can get up to diamond, oh wow, I thought mythic was next. If I can get up to diamond, I can get 4 packs, which isn't that much, but it certainly help with getting, you know, my decks filled out and stuff. All the wild cards I could be getting. Plus, I think you automatically get a few decks from this season rollover anyway. To get you started on whatever is next. Game? Game? 250 cards, damn. I mean, I thought 75 was bloated, but jeez. I think a deck gets that way when someone starts adding cards that allows them to search decks for specific cards. So you could technically just have one card that you're actually looking for to like win the match, and then have a bunch of cards that are like search your deck for the specific card, and then just add every one of those you can. Game was broken, I don't know. I can't believe that counted as a defeat. That is unfortunate. I'll tap for a moment there. Okay, what do we got? I mean, I can work with this. We can do stuff with this. Alright. This will be a good early one. That's a decent early one. This is also pretty good early. This gives me mana, and this would be good later on. Stray cat. Interesting. So honestly, I don't think that's a very good card. Unless you get more stray cats on the board. We'll use him as defense for now. Getting 3 HP. It's a very thin deck, too. That's gotta go. I should look into these classes, by the way. Do forest. Do this to throw down another mana. I feel like he wasted that. I was still able to get out the extra mana. But he does have counters for enchantments. Eventually he'll figure out that my entire deck is based off of enchantment, or sagas. Didn't cast anything that last run. There goes another one. I'm gonna run out of disenchants. No attacks. We want this ready to kill this guy. Went ahead and level 2'd that. Now we can attack with this since we have defenders. Any creatures that bring into the field now will have an extra 1/1 on it. Angel, great. Indestructible. Oh, just block it. He's after the lifelink. Ah. Flying, enchantments. Put this down. I guess we'll do this. Just double check. Yeah, nothing else I can attack there. No attacks. I'm gonna let him attack using the angel. He's buffing that cat. Indestructible as well. Okay. Need to get rid of that angel. Oh, cool. So at least thin out his cards or his tokens. Or he may disenchant it, who knows. First step will always apply, though. No attacks. Shit. Gonna eat another card. Spinning Wheel is a fantastic draw for me. Because now what I can do is wait for him to actually try to do something. Use the Spinning Wheel to tap that. He's gonna put it on the cat? Oh, he didn't put it on the cat. It's rather surprising. I'm gonna tap the cat either way. This isn't good. We'll have him block that, have you block that, and you block that. God damn it. Man, nothing but mana. If I had the proliferate land, I would be able to start cranking out my units, but Just don't. Oh, I hate this. Alright, he's got something to counter something. Okay, at least he didn't use that later on. He used it against essentially a weak-ass unit. Alright, let's hope that I draw something that's not a land. Hey, something that's not a land. Fuck, a land. Gotta thin out these lands. God, he's getting so many creatures on the field. If I could just get that one thing, I could get rid of all of his creatures that are like above 4. Good news is he's kind of milling himself. He only got 31 cards left. But this will likely be over by the time that he's all out of cards. Another one. Hey, another cat. Guess that had to happen eventually. Fuck. Of land. Okay. Guess another wall would be good. This will continue thinning out the lands that I'm picking up. Oh god, I picked nothing but lands up. I can't believe it. down to 26. Oh, that wasn't their turn yet. Our class is back. The good news is, if I do get that thing, I'm going to be able to kill everything he's got, basically. Anything other than mana. I just need anything other than mana. Oh, here they come. Here comes all the things. At least they don't have trample. God damn it. He's got to discard a bunch of cards. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. I mean, that's something. That Great Hinge is super duper useful for card draw, but the problem with it is I need to actually get cards onto the map. Well, if I survive this, I might have a chance of surviving just in general. Just gonna take a few moments for his turn to end. Thank God I had a -2 on everything. The interesting thing is, I mean, he's pulling so many cards. So they may still have an option. May be fine. Doesn't look fine, but it may be fine. Next turn I'll get 2 cards. Life. Land from the graveyard. Okay, he's about to choose what he wants to attack. Just 4 things, huh? He has 8 cards. No, he has 14 cards left in his deck. God damn. Block that. Block that. Block that. Gotta block this. Might as well block this. One's more HP. And now he's got to discard a shit ton of cards. So we'll start with this. That'll give me another card draw. Not so much mana. I guess it didn't get me another card draw? Okay. Actually, cancel that. Oh, I'm so doomed. Comes all of his things. I'll just resolve all. Has 11 cards left. Powering up that angel. He's milling his entire deck, by the way, doing this. I have a land on the top of my fucking... God damn it. Yeah, lethal a long time ago, by the way. Because he's refusing to attack with all of his units. He does more of that. 7 cards left. He does that like 1 or 2 more times. He's going to actually finish meleeing his own deck. Never mind. Only 2. 2 draws that time. This is just silly. Six cards. What is causing him to draw those cards? God damn it, there it comes again. Alright, we're gonna be here for a few moments. Forget about the extra things that come up. So, let's see, what's causing him? 2 or less enters, you gain 1 life and draw a card. He just put 2 down, so he's gonna mill himself twice there. Problem is, it's 5... 7... It's maybe unrecoverable here. Because I have to block these 2 right here, and this guy. Now here comes some more. It's down to 4 cards. Alright, block him. Block him. Block him. And hope the math doesn't add up to be outside of my favor. Ah, I got a spammer dropping by. Damn it, 1 HP off. That didn't seem close. It seemed like I was about to get my ass kicked the entire time, but honestly, that was really close. He almost milled himself to his own destruction. All I had to do was get one of those, a single card, and I would have been able to just get rid of everything on the board and, like, mess him up. To my credit, I didn't waste any of his time. I didn't like start waiting on the whole thing and all that. It's a pretty decent start. 2 mana creatures, this. Could probably use this as well. If I get the right cards. do. Looks like he's getting rid of that. That sucks. Okay, I got what I needed to use this. It's not really deploying all that much. This card allows me to draw 3 cards once it's removed. This card allows me to, oh wait, that's just a land card. This card allows me to destroy enchantments. This is a Saga that I can use to make a bunch of tokens. And this allows me to kill a enemy unit at a certain price. It's pretty useful. I think this guy is a counter deck, by the way. Going through and stealing my stuff. Champ. So we know that he has that enchantment. Of course, creature cards from my graveyard isn't going to be super useful for him. He's cooking his timer, though. So I have 2 units in my graveyard. It's not that big of a deal. He destroyed it for me? Oh, thank you. I guess he didn't read it. Weird. Works for me. I have to worry about that. That's a somewhat thick deck. I should probably just play this. Mill his cards. I exile a few of his cards. I don't have enough mana types yet to get Bombadil out. We have 1, 2, 3 so far. 4 if you include the spinning wheel. We'll need 5. Just cooking that timer. Let's see what we got there. Creature or Planewalker? Okay, it looks like he counters creatures. And he's doing everything he can to kill off any of my creatures. Let's kill that. Let's kill that. He hasn't really put anything of value up onto the board yet. And a lot of the stuff that I have are not creatures, they're sagas, so we'll see. That's a decent one. Search for basic mana. Let's kill this permanent here. So he no longer has that enchantment. It's a pretty good enchantment if I'm being completely honest, but its damage and healing doesn't really amount to much unless you have more than just that enchantment in place. Like stuff that doubles the amount of damage or keeps your enemy from healing, or stuff like that. He's heisting me. Hey. Start discarding cards, you fucking nerd. So now he's gonna have to start getting rid of cards. Next, I guess. Did he get rid of a card? I didn't see him do that. Unless they discard a card. He has no creatures. Does that not work if he has no creatures? Oh, man. Oh, hell. Yeah, he could just skip it. No one's ever skipped it before. That's rather surprising. Now, I have no doubt that he has something to do with Tom here. If he doesn't, he's screwed. He's been using a lot of his kill, like, enemy player stuff. Oh, there it is. Got my Tommy War. What's he going for, though? Don't tell me he's gonna kill the other one. No way. Alright then. Weird choice, but alright. One enchantments. Get rid of that. Give me the enchantments. Auto pay. And is there anything else I can do here, really? Not really. Okay. That was a weird fight. He just had too much that was dealing with, like, countering creatures, and, like, he couldn't keep up with killing all my creatures with how much he had. There's a lot of my enchantments summoned more than one creature at a time. And I was really confused when he wasn't killing Bombadil, which is like the most dangerous thing I have in my deck if left unchecked. But it's probably just no one really ever uses sagas, I think. Like, a lot of sagas, that's a stupid amount of sagas. So it's probably just a situation where he just wasn't familiar with a lot of this. Alright, we have enough to get the wheel out. After we get the wheel out, we can probably get the history out. Because this can count as one colorless, and this can count as a white, like, yeah. the wheels out. We have to expel the interlopers. If he starts getting all set up, or if I notice he has like no cards left, I can do the expel. Till end of turn. Okay. Got nothing else? Do you got nothing else? Somebody? Okay, there he goes. No? Okay. So this card right here is really good because it gives you HP every time you get a creature out. And if you have certain enchantments, it'll fill up this area right here. Those enchantments will give you like bonuses to like counters and stuff like that. Just the more stuff you get out. So yeah, could be pretty dangerous. What this guy's got going on. Gonna start by having him mill his hand and possibly his creatures on the ground. And hopefully we can get him to throw away some nice things. Yeah. That's a pretty nice card to get rid of. It's like you got the enchantment killer. We're gonna get some knights. It looks like he's not getting this set up very quickly. And we already baited it in disenchant. It's a bit unfortunate he already killed this though. It's more just to have some kind of guard. Oh man. Okay. It's got 3 mana left. Okay, we could start blocking with this. 'Cause I doubt that he has another pacify. Just surprising he doesn't have more creatures, you know? How's this end? Alright. Okay. I could shoot this enchantment, by the way. Is he just letting this cook? These have vigilance, but he's got summoning sickness, so he's running out of timer. He's gonna time out at this rate. Of course, it could be just someone being a dick. Once this finishes up, I could use this Requisition Raid to get rid of pacifism and then do a rush. This also can become a pretty decent defender. Or I can if he throws down another creature, I could just use this and wait for this to come out to continue attacking. He's a time waster. That son of a bitch. First strike until the end of the turn. Chapman. I see. That's not good. Well, I have an idea. He only has one card. In hand. He has one card in hand. Actually, yeah, that's not gonna work. That wasn't a real card. That was just taken. So yeah, I think Expel the Interlopers is probably what I'm gonna do. I should have enough mana for this. Yeah, I do. Wasting my goddamn time. Just friggin', it's super annoying because like these matches normally would only last like 5 minutes. But he's just not at his computer. He's just probably like watching some videos like, ah. We will discard nothing. I wanted to try to use this card on that before it went away. Alright, well, spell. And let's see here. Next, enter. Of course. The good news is this is going to come out in a turn. So double strike. That's not good news. Starting to chew up his actual HP pool. We have a few of these down. Unfortunately, nothing that has reach though, so we need to find some way of killing that relatively quickly. Do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't even have to kill it, do we? Okay, save some mana. Him getting rid of that Yuna is going to be more useful. Oh, that's how that works. Fuck. Oh well. Chewing away out of his health. I think I just made him blue screen, or like his brain blue screen, because it's like, oh, he can tap my shit on his turn. On my turn. Oh no. He's reading my lands now. Sketchylink.exe, yeah. Hey, how's it going? I've been grinding on Magic, both on stream and outside of the stream. I've gone from silver to platinum. At this rate, I may even end up in diamond. My man, yeah. I've been trimming up my deck a little bit, and it's down to like 75 cards from 90. So it's been trimmed up a bit, and yeah, there was only one case where I got more lands than I really needed. Other than that, I was doing pretty good. We got 3 different types, 4 different types if you include the spinning wheel. So that's a pretty good start. Trimming usually pays off, yeah. Oh, also, I found out that you can link the deck directly using this system that I'm using right now. So, ooh, 5 different types. I can summon something silly. So, just one moment while I bring that up. So I have a profile that's being tracked because of the thing that I have. Yeah, it's the system I'm using for the on-screen, like the ability for viewers to actually hover over cards during the stream on the computer. Excuse me, I can't speak. This requires that. So I believe if you go to that link, it will actually bring you to my statistics page for this deck, or like something along those lines. My stats page, just in general for this, and you can see like how I'm doing. Actually, anytime. That link is good at any time. Okay. Pop this down, so I have some defenses. Next, in turn, maybe next start getting him to mill his deck, his hand. He's gonna continue attacking with a bird, but that's okay. Angel creature with flying, activate if you only have 7 or more than your starting amount. Well, gay bones, that's super useful. You can just make 2 of those per turn. Ah, damn it. Alright, start killing creatures or discarding cards, you nerd. It makes sense for him to kill the angels, by the way. I killed the bird. Yeah, next. I can't really attack because he'll just defend. So it's indestructible. Quickly getting a little bit out of hand. Add 3 mana of any color. Interesting. Ah, this has become bad. He has lethal next turn. Oh, into VLC. Really? Interesting. Two mana there. I. Okay, next. We're gonna attack. Auto pay. Don't know what I was paying for. Oh, that's bad. He doesn't have lethal anymore because he killed a angel. He's getting rid of these angels too. Well, now that I know he doesn't have those anymore, let's go ahead and get this out. We're one land away from having this done, and once we get that going, might be able to do a little bit. Okay. We're there. Here's what I'm gonna do though. He's gonna sacrifice those angels? Good. Okay. What did that do? Double team? What the hell's double team? Spawning more. No, wait, hold on. Gotta kill one of these guys. Fucking artifact. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I could tap the angel. I could tap the angel. Yeah, that's a really scary one. Okay, creature. I'm as good as dead, but I put up a hell of a fight though.
I walk a righteous path.
Gideon? I haven't seen this guy in a while.
Prepare for battle!
Yep, he's attacking with everything. He doesn't fuck around. I've seen people like lose games because they fucked around. Oh, Kitty, have you seen that video? No, I'm not sure. We go right back in. I can't believe my overall win rate is 61% on this deck. Okay, hatching plans, super useful. We got 3 mana. And yeah, we can work with this. I have to get 3 mana down to do anything, but I mean that's how this deck is sometimes. Left, right, not right. It's one of those. Let's get this down. I've had an enemy actually kill this for me. Like, they didn't read the card, they just thought it was something that they needed to kill, so they killed it. Okay, artifacts are kind of down. We're doing okay. Alright, we're doing okay. Okay, that's a problem. I got he's not actually proliferating. Okay, I have revealed my hand. I'm a Saga user. Oil counters. Interesting. Ooh. Yep, let's see what's going on here. Creature, 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 creature. They're all creatures. Mana value 3 or less. No attacks. That's all that I could do that turn. It's gonna continue proliferating. Oh. Oil counter is complete. Creature and creature. Let's get rid of that thing right away. We are somewhat in trouble here. Search, search. This is about the only thing I can do that would get me more card draw. Go ahead and do that. Next, I'm gonna attack. Has vigilance, so he won't be tapped. Oh, come on. Aww. What a dickish little card. I can only block this. Up to 7. Okay. Yeah, it didn't help as much as I was hoping. Do this. That should give me an extra card. No. I'll do this. I'm starting to think I'm doomed. And we cannot attack. Not really. Well, might as well. We're not dying next turn if they blocked, but they didn't block, so... Uh-oh. We just have to block one of these. We'll survive one more turn. Good proliferate. We will die next turn, even if we were to get rid of this guy. We don't have enough on the border at the moment. I should have gotten this out instead. Let's do this. Land card. Yeah, that one's over. Poison proliferation is a bit of a pain. But it wasn't just the poison, honestly. It was him doing direct damage using flyers. I've been having a lot of problems with flyers. I added Flutterfox in to help counter that, but I didn't really have extra, like, things for it. I kind of don't want to spend any more on it because I only have one. But, yeah. We're having a hard time getting any deeper here. I'm gonna remove a land off of the two main... Actually, I'm gonna remove 2 lands off the 2 main ones. And a spinning wheel. So we have plenty of ways of getting those lands using sagas. And the spinning wheels, you only really need one to do what I've been doing. Oh, there's one more card that I've been thinking about getting rid of. This one. Each player mills 3 cards, exile up to 2 cards from their graveyard, return target creature or land from your graveyard to your hand. That one's alright. It's not the greatest. So we'll get rid of that one. If I was doing a purely milling deck, like if I had 4 of that black saga that I use and 4 of the one that I was just looking at, it could be pretty effective. Ooh, creature with flying card. Interesting. We can work with this. This will be 1 mana, 2, 3. Yeah, pretty decent, actually, even though it doesn't look like it. The creatures that I added with mana as a part of them, super useful, honestly. Because it both helps me keep map control and it also gets me shower of arrows. Okay. This has card draw on it. There's more from other sets. Okay. It's just I just haven't had much of a chance to look through it. Oh shit. Might as well attack. Boop. Boop boop. Search your library for a card. Put that card in your hand, then shuffle. Fuck, he's going for a specific card out of 200. Damn it. This guy probably has a shit ton of cards that are like that. Just to find the one card he's looking for. This is going to be one of those decks. Okay, so the Wandering Emperor here is pretty cool because she can kill tapped creatures, and I have those spinning wheels. I have actually tap creatures at any point. So whenever it's my turn and I have enough mana with a spinning wheel and the Wandering Emperor, I could just do a 1-2 punch where I just kill any creature. Anything that's not hexproof, anyway. Uh-oh, hexproof. We'd have to destroy those boots. Attack here. He has no mana. He can defend if he wants to. He did not. Pog, Wandering Emperor, yeah. I'm just waiting for the spinning wheel to hit, and I'll throw it down here and be able to just do that 1-2 punch. Alrighty then. Interesting. We got the one thing. He's hexproof, so I don't think this this Saga will work against him. They now have enough to... No, they don't. We got 4 Sagas down, which is pretty decent considering, you know, I don't have Bombadil on the location, you know, in the world. And we have a counter for if they start summoning in a shit ton of that stuff. Including a counter if they decide to summon in something really expensive. It's not targeting. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Chant. Number of shrines you control, okay. We'll discard a card, it's a land, we discard the land, we get to play that land right back to where it was. Could have probably done it the other way around. We will sacrifice that. Grab Bombadil. Throw down another land. Draw this. Start the process of reintegrating my library back into my hand. And, well, I guess we could get the Emperor down and start have her doing things.
Run away. You'll be safer. Remember your training.
I was gonna block it, but you know, we're just gonna start putting counters onto each of these. I know that I have ways of getting counters on everything, but you know, it's a psychological thing, you know. I gotta get in their minds, man. I gotta cheese their minds. So this has reach, so even if he does get some flying onto the field, he's gonna deal with this. These are two decent monsters. Apple. Each shrine you control. Enchantment creature. Shrine. That's a shrine as well. Interesting. It would be kind of cool to get a shrine-based deck going. When Shrine Steward enters battlefield, you may search your library for an aura or shrine card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. He's got 200 cards, holy shit. There it is, a legendary creature. Great. Well, the good news is I have a counter for that already. 2 counters for that. Oh, and Bombadil actually powers up if you get enough counters onto things. He's looking for stuff. Target creature you control attacks a target creature you don't control? That's a pretty useful card. Or it can be, like, just finding lands. It's kind of useful. Boop, bop. Okay, draw this down. Opponent. Level 5. Yeah. Your MTGA, that is really surprising. Because I know you got a lot of hours in Overwatch. I forgot to use my Planeswalker. Shit. I never use Planeswalkers. I keep forgetting.
Strike fast and strike hard.
I haven't seen that land in a little while, the one that proliferates. Whatever that thing's got going on, we need to get rid of it. There's a card that I could get which that I could draw, which would allow me to take this card back, and then I could use Expel the Interlopers, and then put it right back onto the battlefield. Both of those are on Linux, so there was no crazy setup. Nice. I haven't really played that much at Magic the Gathering myself.
May your blade strike true.
I just like experimenting with stupid decks. Maybe I'm weird, but I just like messing around with stupid decks. Big old stupid decks. This guy is kind of getting a little bit scary because he's been spawning a lot of these spirits right here. If he attacks with all of them, a lot of that's gonna get through. And yeah, I've been trying to suppress him, but like I can't exactly kill this easily. And I haven't gotten any of my artifact destruction things either. So we got a lot of shrines up here, you know? Not great. Yeah, we got this back in our hand, so we're gonna go ahead and do the thing. And we will do 0. There's a trick the whole time.
To me.
So he no longer has that thing that's spawning all those 1/1s. He still has all the artifacts and enchantments and stuff, but that's not really that important if he has no creatures. Friggin'... I have 4 cards, he doesn't know what they are. He does know that I have Tom Bombadil, though. That's gotta die. I'm about to have some really interesting units on my field, too. Alright, let's see here. Guess we can't cast this yet. We have white, we have green. Probably just need colorless.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Ooh, that's starting to hurt. Surveilling. I like taking his time. Is he going to try to summon a demon? Okay. Right now he has nothing to counter this character here. Oh, this is trample too. Tapped creature. Ah, okay, bones. God damn it. I mean, I try to have all my turns planned out ahead of time based on what they're doing. So what the fuck is taking this guy so long?
Remember your training.
So the enemy now has to choose a card from my graveyard to put it into my hand. Defending player chooses a non-land card to put into my hand. So, when being attacked like that, your best bet is just to try to choose the least valuable card possible. I really need that thing that kills artifacts. Could technically take this back and just use that to kill the artifact, but God, that would be such a terrible idea. I basically have lethal as long as this is out. Did he not spawn anything? That's surprising. No, he's saying good game. And he gave up. Okay, cool. He probably thought he had it when before I used the expel the, what's their faces. Let's see here. I mean, I have 4 of these in here. I mean, there's not much else I can do to increase the chances of that popping up. Unless I start adding a bunch of, like, search my card. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Search. Enters the battlefield, search your library for any number, reveal them, put them in your hand, and shuffle. That's not... It's cool, though. Enters the battlefield, search your library for an aura card. Toughness 2 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle. Chooses 6 lands that they control only as a sorcery. Let's turn on the craft. Beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search your library for 3 basic lands, reveal them, put them in your hand, and then shuffle. Wow, that is stupid strong. Never be, hurting for lands. Plains lands, reveal them. So just for plains, interesting. An aura, I don't use auras. Searches their library, gain 1 life and draw a card. Huh. I can play this at any time too. It's pretty good. Equipment card, don't use equipment. Non-basic land. Its controller may search our library for a basic land, put it on the battlefield tapped. 1 target non-basic land. That would counter decks that use those special lands that add like 2/2 to themselves. That counter searching libraries. Shuffle. Oh, here we go. Search your library for an enchantment card, reveal it, and put it in your hand, and then shuffle. Interesting. Because all of my sagas are enchantments. So I can get a specific enchantment if I get this. It's 3 mana, though, is the only problem. Do I reveal it? Yeah, I do. Choose 2. Gain life, scry. 1/1 creatures, double strike, constructs. The real problem is I don't have any rare wild cards. If I were to choose any, I would choose this one though. You may search your library for a creature card with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Can't cast non-creature spells this turn if you sacrifice them. Okay, interesting. Or rune card. Insight. Or snow permanent card. A legendary card or a saga card. Reveal it, put it in your hand, shuffle, gain 1 life for each thing spent. Of each. Okay. I mean, that'd be kind of good. Snow's not really my scene, though. Legendary card as well. Okay, no problem. I've just been kind of looking through some of the cards that I have access to. Searches the battlefield. Interesting. You may search your library for up to 2 creature value. Nope. Spell costs 1 less to cast each creature you attack with this turn. Search party enters the battlefield, draw a card. For a legendary creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand. Creatures you control gain double strike until the end of the turn. And the ring tempts me. For up to 2 planeswalkers, reveal them, put them in your hand, then shuffle. That's pretty good. That's decent. I kind of like this one, so I'm going to go ahead and make it. It's cheap too, incredibly cheap. Roll a d20, draw a card, look at the top 3 cards of your library. Let's not. Enter target spell. Dies, you may search your library for a card named Wretched Throne. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. Okay. That's decent if you have a lot of them. Target player draws 3 cards, then that player discards 2 cards unless they discard a land card. I mean, that's pretty good. It can even be used offensively. For an artifact card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Okay. Instant or sorcery. I don't really use too many of those. Oh, here we go. Draw 3 cards, then discard. Oh, wow. That's just basically the same thing, except I can't target the enemy. Get 2 of those. These are getting too expensive to actually be useful for me at the moment. That's really good. Spree +2, so 3 mana or 5 mana, with 3 being black. I could search my library for a card, shuffle it onto the top of the deck, and then draw 3 cards. That's just kind of decent, honestly. That's been banned. Okay. It's a strong one. Get 4 of those in a deck, you're pretty much not going to have a hard time. You control no suspected skeletons. Solved 1. Sacrifice this case, search your library for a card, put it in your hand, and shuffle. Only activate as a sorcery. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty decent, and it kind of matches the case Saga thing I got going on. Search your black card mana value less or equal to the number of creature cards in your graveyard. Reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. That could be good in certain situations, creature heavy deck especially. for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. Turn the exiled card face up. If it's a creature card, you lose life equal to its mana value. You might put the exiled card back onto the battlefield if it's a creature card. If you don't, put it into the battlefield, put it into the owner's hands. That's interesting because it means that I can't use a card until this is completely done. And honestly, that's kind of risky because they can't dispel this. So this allows me to destroy a creature and all of its copies all at once. That's interesting. That's pretty cool. I considered using this one in the past. Basically, it allows me to search for a card and also draw a card by using this. It's kind of alright. Thin out their lands, nice. Get 4 of these. Imagine a deck that's just about killing lands. I mean, I don't know how you'd win like that, but basic land, reveal it, put it in your hand, shuffle. You may put harmony counter onto the instrument of the bards. Creature card with mana equal on it. Basic land, reveal it, put it on your hand, create a token. That'd be pretty useful for a food deck. Cleave. Remove the words in square brackets. That's interesting. So if I have the advanced cost for this, I can search for any card and put it into my hand without telling them what it is. But if I don't have the advanced cost, it would be just giving me more card draw. Interesting. Or like a more mana. It's unfortunate I don't have enough of what I need there. Alright, let's give this a shot. $61%. It's crazy that this is actually like giving me win percentages. Alright, we would have a hard time with this until we get 1 more mana. After that, we should be fine. Let's hope this is one of those nerds who blows up the enchantment without raiding it. Oh, crap, I recognize that. I've used those before. Oh my god. Ah, Krinko. Oh, is this like my old dude. Fucking Krinko. I used that Krinko along with that other card that I recognized in the past. Like I used to have a deck based around the spell Mirror March, and Krenko was one of the cards that I always brought into that deck. Not because Krenko is compatible with that, it's just a good card that is very useful. Yeah, we can make this work. 2 of these. Unless I discard a basic land. I have cards that allow me to get lands back from the graveyard, so it's not a big deal. Also, Jesus, the ambiance is loud as shit. Search for a basic land, reveal it, put it into your hand, then put it down. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're both using basic land ways of getting basic lands. Yeah. He's a Saga user as well. I know how that one ends too. Does he know the trick with lands? Yes, he does. Boop. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Source opponent would deal damage to your permanent you control. Prevent 1 of that damage. Okay. Is that a bit aggressive? I have to discard 3. Or 2 rather. We'll do that one. That one. 2 creatures because I know I can get creatures back easily. It makes no sense for him to attack me at the moment because I... Ooh. There's 4/4 angel creature with flying and vigilance. Okay, you can produce those. I didn't know that. Do another 3-card draw. Oh, it has to be a basic land. Oh, balls. Yeah, enough to do all of that. Boop, bop, beep. Okay, that took care of his artifacts that were causing some issues. Another Valkyrie thing. We'll just go to the next turn and we will attack. Hopefully he throws those Valkyries at him. Another creature another player has to sacrifice. Interesting. Alright, what is this? I pay 2 life. If you don't, it enters the battlefield tapped. Okay. Oh no! Oh, I don't know what he just did, but that's not good. Let him through. this. Okay, we now have access to the top of our deck, which is really good. We'll start just slamming cards down. Fuck, another one of those. It's an aura. Ah, shit. Did the smart thing. I can't cast this sorcery. About to lose 5 health due to that. Oh, he's got a tricksy deck. A real tricksy one. It really sucks that's an enchantment, otherwise I would, I'd get rid of, like, my own enchantment. Ah, it doesn't have any features. Okay. Okay. I don't have what I need to do this. Damn it. Wait, hold on. Yeah, still. We have a strong unit on the field now. Decrease their artifacts again. We'll eventually get that card that allows me to reshuffle my thing. Oh, this son of a bitch. He really wants those things down. Oh yeah, that only works against creatures. That's fine. Allow the attack to go through. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I'm doing alright. We'll take the hit. Being able to cast off the top of my deck is amazing, by the way. This Valkyrie thing is a fucking nightmare, though. Is he not going to use one of those angels to block it? That's rather surprising. Have to block one of those at least. Ah! He had a kill all cards thing as well. That son of a bitch. Ah, Search for Glory. I was looking at that one. Artifact, huh? Wait for that to come out. Creatures. What creatures would I want? This one. Decline because I have no more. Created a 1/1 human token. We did end up using that. I'm okay with getting this guy killed. Get that, get myself. Finally got rid of that one. On a creature, yeah.
I am the Emperor of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people.
Oh, and I could proliferate. If you're worried about me using up my entire deck, it's been resolved. God damn, this deck really pops off when things go right. Tended to lose all abilities and have base power toughness 1-1. I fucked up actually. But it's fine. I mean, he can't really react to this. And he just threw it away. Oh. Computer's acting up. Well, we can win at this moment, but I like using everything I can. So here we go. And I guess that's it. I only had one land left. Dude is trying desperately to win, by the way. I've erased all of his artifacts. I freaking... He's just having a real hard time. Oh, here we go again. I can kill that again I can kill that all over again. Artifact, enchantment, and... Oh, there it goes. Well, that took a few moments, but that's definitely one of those matches where I could probably make a highlight out of that. Freaking pretty decent. It was kind of close at the beginning there. We both were doing the same things. Although I have been streaming for 4 hours, so I think I'll call it here. Hope you guys had a good time, and I'll catch you guys later.